Alright, welcome back everyone. Like always, first we'll run a quick ad, then we'll get started. I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Alright, welcome back everyone. Oh, got Amelia here, who was in a cuddly mood. How's everyone doing today? We'll be continuing the randomizer today. Just felt like continuing it here. We are actually very close, theoretically, to the end. I don't know about practically, but theoretically we are close. So it'll be nice to continue. We'll go ahead and load up. Did look up another hint because I figured out something. Well, we need one more thing to actually be able to beat the game, and that's to defeat the Giant Lord. Apparently the Giant's kinship is just a cosmetic item, essentially. So, yeah. Also was getting a little frustrated. Hey, it's not cheating. No matter that it's called a cheat sheet. It's double checking. There is one thing I missed here. I will go ahead and get, because I need to full clear this anyways. All right. Real quick, we're gonna go through this area for just a moment. But yeah, looked at like the randomizer details to see what the clear conditions were, and figured out that there's literally no requirement other than defeating the... Okay. Rip. Other than defeating the giant lord and basically getting the king's ring. Everything else, not needed. But I did take a quick look to see where one key is missing in case we cannot progress normally. And that's the soldier's ring, which is what locks out getting access to the king's door there. May have also taken a quick look, to see where the ember was, because I was getting frustrated, honestly, with not having that for McDuff. I feel like that one should be like, you get access to it already, but hey. So how have you been, Hardy, today? Just finish it off there. Good to hear. Excited for Void Wars to be out? Potentially? Because it comes out in what? 5 days? Give or take? Because it's the 30th, I think today is the 25th, if I remember right. 6? Oh. Okay. Apparently, when I last looked at the date last night, it was actually, okay. After 12, then. Alright, we're gonna move around this side, since I have cleared the enemies here. Fair enough. There have been tons of disappointments with games recently, so I understand that. At this point, I'll still get excited every now and then for something, but I try not to set too high of an expectation anymore. Of course, that's just a lingering. All right. Go with the red phantoms there. Hmm. Go ahead and deal with the gold lion here, if we can. Hold on. Seems this one took exception to that. The statue actually came in handy there. Staggered the armor. And there we go. You know, I hope it ends up having a good release and everything. It seemed like a very fun game. So I'm at least looking forward to it. There we go. We have that. And I'm trying to think if there's any other items we could check here while we're here. Not really. I think I actually basically full cleared the area otherwise. As far as I know. It's hard to tell because I don't know how certain items get re-rolled, like the Twinkling Titanite Lizards. I don't know quite how their loot gets distributed. And torch hollows. Whatever. We'll go back there in a moment. Yeah, we got the Ember. That was the main thing. But yeah, I'm not actually quite sure how, like, Twinkling Titanite items get distributed. Fair enough. I love the fact they actually have the dancing, like, sprites for, the cultist-style enemies. That was a very nice touch. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, those souls are gone anyways. I might as well just get out of here. Oh yeah, just in case I didn't mention where the soldier key is. It's all the way in Broom Tower. We've got everything but the path itself cleared for that. So may need to lock in for a certain couple fights here. And actually get them done. I'm actually kind of looking forward to Night Rain, not gonna lie. Just to have a good co-op game with people. It's about the only game I'm kind of expecting to be good. Of course, you know, it's FromSoft. You have a little bit more, not necessarily a guarantee, but a little bit more of a chance of it being good. Alright. The main reason I wanted this is just so I can finally start infusing stuff here. Alright. We could do magic for this, which I will. Let's also do one enhancement right here. Let's go ahead and infuse this. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. And we'll go to make this dark. Yeah, it ends up getting more overall. get our weapons ready. So let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Alright. Well. Time to go try my hand at the gank squad. Now that we've done a bit of preparation and everything. Only a little bit, but still. Probably want Soul Spear Barrage here. And I guess that'll have to do. I actually forgot to look last night. I was kind of like falling asleep, and waking up constantly throughout the night, but I did forget about that. Let me actually real quick look at just like one or two things that are on sale here. Let me see. Because I had meant to look, and I'm always curious what, you know, they have. So let's see. Dark Tide I have access to. Honestly, the main thing would probably be... Wait, Bolt Gun's free to play. Okay, well, there's one thing at least. I already had most of the Warhammer games, I think, that I was after, to be honest, on PC. But I could be mistaken. I don't know all the Warhammer games on PC. Bolt Gun was like one of the few, I would say, that I was still like, I should probably pick that up kind of deal. Maybe, like I said, Vermintide. Since that has the Versus mode on PC. That isn't on console, so that would be something, though. I'm completely distracted. Yeah, that's the other thing. I'd have to get the DLCs for Vermintide, so... Bit of a rip there. I'd have to check and see if a version with... Honestly, I'd even need the map DLCs too for that one. I'd still be on the fence about that one. I do like the base classes, though, in that game, so it's not like it'd be a huge deal for me. Alright, let's test our damage with this infuse here. Thought I'd be out of range. No. It's a slight improvement in damage, honestly, but not a major one. Having the weapons infused definitely is a bit better for the staff, though. Well, he made it nice and easy. Alright. Yeah, not too sure yet. I'll have to take another look and see. Like, a longer look tonight. Because, obviously, I have Game Pass, so Dark Tide already had access to. That would be, like, one of the other ones, maybe. But, because it's mainly an online game, obviously, Not as much reason to get it on PC. I'm probably not going to use mods, so one of the major reasons I would normally consider a game isn't there. Because it also has crossplay. Being absolutely comboed here. Feels like. Oh, the worst part is actually what comes after this. I can only hope some of the enemies that get spawned are hostile to each other. Alright. There's one. Honestly, Pursuer might be the one to leave last so far. Alright. Definitely want to get rid of some of this stuff here with magic. Very much a complete clusterfuck here. Okay. Get rid of one of the mages. Let's see if I can get rid of a few more. That giant's definitely going to be one of the things that needs to go next. Volstat will actually have to wait. While I can, I should also go ahead and do this. Oh. Okay, so the Pursuer's gotta wait. The enemies he's spawning are definitely bad right now, so maybe go for the Throne Defender first. Because he's the other quick one. Volstat, we can kind of whittle down. Without too much issue. And at the same time, I don't need that anymore. Get a Ring of Binding going. This is gonna be rough. I may even use a Light Bug here. I've been saving those for instances like this. So, maybe time to use one. The stamina is definitely also a problem. If I could get a Chloranthic Ring mainly, that would be awesome, but I think we're a little late for that one at this point. Who knows, I could get lucky. I could also use a green herb. Or green grass, or whatever they're called. Green blossom. Didn't get it right a single time. Alright. Oh. Alright, go ahead and use the Bright Bug here. Hey, Rippe. Let me know if the volume's okay on that. I just did like an impromptu fix since I wasn't quite able to get it to where it wasn't doubling up on the audio through the mixer. Okay, I'll have to adjust that. We'll throw on the normal one. If you hear the audio doubling up, I am trying to come up with a fix for that. I could barely hear it over the game, but I did hear it. I'll replay it for you after anyways, though. Alright, how bad is this one gonna be? Doesn't look like it's too bad over there. Actually, looks like it's only a single enemy. Ah, come on. If it wasn't for the enemies he would spawn, I would definitely get rid of him first. Whoa. There we go. Oh. Well, good to hear Thunderbolts at least was enjoyable then. I'm assuming you're talking about the Marvel movie with that one. Okay, let's not get cursed here. Well, Sat doesn't have the most health, actually, which is nice. Maybe this is the Squalid Queen version of it. Come on, be nice. Thank you. Alright, go ahead and use that for some nice damage. Oh. Yeah, I'll adjust in just a second after this fight. Because it's definitely way too quiet. Oh, said I did have to end up dealing with this, but go ahead and use the second one. Let's get that one out of the way. There we go. There. Go ahead and use that. Nope. Come on. Alright, I'll adjust it real quick. Oh. Who knows? Hopefully it's quiet enough that if it's basically silent for you guys, you know, having the second one on won't be a big issue. Alright. Let me real quick go ahead. And actually, one second. me try it real quick.
We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please.
Oh yeah, that's how I did it.
Are we all clear?
Right.
Okay, we're
That's why I can hear it in you guys.
all right. Hit the red
Okay. 1 second. There we go. Nice try, Rippy. But I was looking. There you go. I have to get that set up right with the mixer, I guess. I don't know what changed, but something tried auto-updating, and it made that double up in the audio. I'll have to still mess with that further. And I wasn't sure with there being a different Thunderbolts. I just know that that's what was coming out recently. Sorry, when I'm like in the boss fights, like the triple gank squad there, it can be a little hard to, you know, look off to the side and everything and keep track. Ow. Knew I was gonna take that hit because I exhausted myself. Slightly. You got me slightly with that one. There was a slight flinch. I don't even know if you guys could really see it. I'm gonna try and take out Veltstat first, because he... Nah, not really. Let's go ahead and get hits where I can. A little bit too far to the left. Those two syncing up is quite painful. Fine. If you want to go so badly, we can do that. He wants to be such a nuisance? Fine. At least some of these are not so in the way. That's gonna... Didn't break anything. Ow. And that's what I was worried about. That big dragon thing is kind of the issue here. Those things are pure pain. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much suffering do you think has been had in this? As a whole during the randomizer. Oh. I think if we don't beat this today, we'll probably just call it on this, because it is dragging on. It's kind of my issue with randomizers. If you get particularly unfortunate, it just don't quite feel right. Of course, I do have the double enemies, which probably doesn't help stuff here. Well, I know it doesn't help stuff. That I'm pretty sure the double enemies is counting. Over 9,000. You know, I might be inclined to agree with that. Actually, after this group right here. Alright. We may swap over to, like, Cult of the Lamb or something today and just do a little bit of trying to progress with this rather than trying to force it continually. I was originally thinking about Cult of the Lamb, but wanted to at least try and make some progress here. Ooh. Alright. If I can take him out first, he's a pretty good one to remove. Of course, he's sitting back, though, like the coward he is. I was just hit off of pure greed and the fact I couldn't see the sewer. There we go. And if nothing else, this is getting it to where I can manage gank squads just a little better. Kinda. Not really. Okay. They're distracted. Let's go ahead and finish them off. That's at least one out of the way. Not gonna lie, that's a little irritating. Oh. Go ahead and use that. Go heal quicker. Okay, they're all separated. Just use a bit of magic on him. Don't care I got hit. We got them out of the way. Casters are top priority. Partially because I can finish them off quickly. Nice double hit there. Now, if only the old knight was keeping up so I could... I hit the roll there. Oh. That's why I want to get rid of him. Oh boy. And yes, going off of what we need, this is technically required. Otherwise, I would be completely content leaving these guys here. The only other thing I could do don't have the stats required to use this, but if I could use that to one-shot at least one of them. There we go. So, any bets on how bad Velstat's enemies are gonna be? Let's just go ahead and avoid that. Better at actually dealing with some of these enemies. I am at least improving. Kind of. Who knows, maybe I'll be able to no-hit like most of these bosses by the end. Doubtful, I know, but still. I could swap weapons too. Could even go infuse this and swap to it now. It is +4. We do have this. It's tempting. I was just into the aether. You need to get better about stamina management as a whole. Speaking of, let's go ahead and shout on a green blossom. Oh. Alright, that's not gonna hit me. He will, though. That's gonna connect. Can you quit with the running attack? Just for once. I guess the answer is no. Stay calm, stay collected, and just try and get around the BS. I definitely shouldn't be using the life gems right in their faces. That's just me being greedy at this point. He's gonna dash in a moment. Yep. All right. We followed it up. Okay. Go ahead and use the life gems. There we go. Now we just gotta wait on it. His enemies spawn in. Good. If only I had a quicker way of dealing with these guys. Even just the old knight being gone. I thought I could get the hit off in time. Really, I was going for a backstab there. I was immediately punished, but got the hit at least. And I quit getting pancaked. Guess the answer is no. Got the heals off. Put in one hand this. That way I don't do the full spin to win. Just want to deal with the guy with low health there. Thank you. Ooh. So I can't sidestep him, or the pursuer, unless I'm locked onto him. Ow. That's gonna hurt. Come on. I wish I just had to finish the actual bosses off here. Oh. There we go. How bad's it gonna be? Okay. Can at least finish that one off. You're gonna hurt if I don't deal with you. There we go. Okay, let me just slot that in real quick. Just in case I need healing, since I'm out of life gems, basically. That's a beefy basilisk too. Well then. Ow. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try one thing. One more time. Not here. We're done with that for now. I may go through the Bastille to get to the boss soul vendor, because that'll allow me to check a few items. But I'm also gonna try this just a few times here, because if I can skip needing to fight them, I would like to. Because holy crap, that is awful. That was a bad one. It looks like I may be able to make it there. I just need to get through that room. Or to that room. And I'm good to go. We do have a soul vessel, so I could also respec here. But actually, I may do that. Depends on how many petrified dragon bones, and not a whole lot. I was thinking about maybe swapping off magic entirely, because it's not really working out here. Yeah, it's not gonna work. There's a lip right there. Hey. I think we swap off magic entirely and go to big bunks at this point. And to that end, actually, how many large titanite shards do I have? Don't have a whole lot of larges. I do have a whole lot of everything else, though. Before we do that, we can still progress through here. Wait, I need the Fang key. Yeah, we need the Fang key, actually, to progress through here. So, we'll try our hand at the king here. We'll get through this part. At least. I hate how you immediately aggro. Okay. Oh. We'll get through the King Vendrick and the Ivory King here. We'll go through this section and we'll try this out. Let me go ahead real quick. This is why I hate fighting in here. There we are. Go ahead and do this. Kind of why I hate opening this door sometimes. Whatever. Go ahead and get right by him here. I hate this door closes every time, too. That's just mean-spirited here. Okay. Hi. The reason I want to unlock Strayed is he has a lot of items. If I can get some spells I can work with, I would be fine with it. Technically, if I get something like Soul Geyser, that would actually be insane here. Soul Geyser would be a decent, like, tool for those bosses. Because it's a decently big AoE kind of spell, which is what we're really lacking here in many ways. Okay. Make it past this group right here. And not get just smashed on, like, dropping in. Ooh. Okay. I can tell I'm slightly tilted. I'm just, like, missing prompts here. Or, like, not missing prompts. I'm just letting attacks hit me that I really shouldn't be. Alright, just in case the horse charges, we'll stick with the barrels to our back here. It'll make it, smack face first into him. If only. That thing. You know... I'm pretty sure I do have a shield I could be using. But the problem with using one against Vendrick, yeah, we've technically got some that are... Do you mind? We do have some I could use, I guess. Not many, though, and not a whole lot that fully resist. Do you mind? At least he can't get through. I spoke too soon. Yeah, let's just do this. Oh. But no, I could use a shield here, I guess. It would help with the circle strafing, kind of, for added safety. See, probably you. Quit. Let's see, do I have one with actual good stability is the real question here. I don't think so. Yeah. Best we've got is this. Doesn't put us overweight though, so I might as well try. I didn't think that would actually connect. Thought it would land right before. Alright. Don't maul me, please. There we go. There. We'll go ahead and use this. Buff up here and then immediately run. Oh my hate. All of it. Not only am I in a boss arena with one of the more aggressive bosses, I've got... Alright. I'm just not in the mood for this. I thought I might be, but I'm just not. I think if I do another randomizer, it will not be with 2 times enemies, because that's really what's been frustrating me, I feel like. Truthfully. But we're going to be right back. I'm going to swap the Cult of the Lamb here. And, you know, hopefully we'll have a better time with that. I'm just not feeling this today. I wanted to get it over with since we're so close, but it's just I'm gonna get too annoyed with this, and it's not gonna go or be fun for anyone. Well, it may be fun for you guys, but for a little bit. But I'm just gonna get frustrated and keep headbutting the brick wall probably if I do that. I may start like a new one up or something. Because part of that's also poor build decisions on my part. Kind of ruined it for me. All right. Let me just get this loaded up, and we'll be good to go. Play like a 30-second ad while this is going, just in case you guys have to reload while it's loading up here. And while I get it set up fully. Alright, come on, Colt. Shouldn't take you this long. Why is it not showing up? There we go. All right. Let's see, not the right aspect ratio. There we go. Oh, let me just change the title and everything. So as to not mislead anyone. Not bones or us, not a cult. All right, and give me 1 second here. There we go. Yep, there we go. Okay, good. I get to try this on controller, I guess, now. Since I already have the controller plugged in. Yeah, just not really feeling it there. With the 2 times enemies and everything, I'm just getting way too frustrated with it. So we'll have a nice relaxing day today. You know, converting some heretics, leading some crusades, you know, things like that. Go ahead and water all our berries here real quick. We'll add some fertilizer here just to help them out. Okay. Wait. Why is someone fully sick? Huh. Let's just, wrap them up here real quick. Do we even afford a grave? No, I cannot. Not without collecting this, at least. Well. And, you know, we'll have the forfeit for every death I cause. We will, in this, we'll do the forfeit like we normally would. And it'll be 10 per death. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Since I already added 5 to it. Oh. Wait, you trying to say 15 should be the forfeit there, Hardy? Is that what I'm hearing? Let's go ahead and get the stone mine. So we can send you guys down to the mines here. And let's go out on our crusade. Looks like we actually need to collect flowers here, so real quick. 50 sounds about right. Well, that means I couldn't sacrifice people. My arms would give out by the time we're done with the sacrifices. Who are you? Winds of change below, does thou sense it? Around us. The world creaks and turns, afore it stood immobile. Motionless centuries grow rust. Now Leshy has fallen, and hereupon the inhabitants of this land begin their fight anew to presume power. Ye shall not find them so easily dispatched again. Interesting. New weapons? Don't mind if I do. I can get my hands a little dirty here. Well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I should look at the controls for controller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Because I was wanting to, try and use the, what's it called? The, special ability, but, well. Need you to get to work here. Ripe's hungry. We can go ahead and fix that. Let's not use something that causes illness. Let's instead make some tasty meals here. And a basic berry bowl to top it off. There we go, you guys. That should cheer you up, right? No? Right, real quick. Nope, not that. Let's see. Heavy attack. Okay. Alright. So it's LB to use the artifact. I was thinking it was left trigger. Everyone enjoy their meal? It seems like it a little bit. Let's also see. Alright, Ripe doesn't want a new necklace, so let's instead give a blessing. There we are. Alright. Re-educate this one real quick. And we'll head back out. We still need those flowers, so we'll go to the dark wood still. Or so we get a slow weapon again. Okay, so that's recall. Oh, it's Y. Alright. Go ahead and use that. There we go. Oh boy, we can put hay everywhere. Who wants the place to look like a farmhouse? Get some meat here. For some meat stews. There we go. Ow. Thought I wouldn't get caught by that. Whoa. Let's not get caught anymore. There we go. Whew. Just a little bit tougher enemies. Go ahead and do that. Give me your food here. Or that. Squirrel form sounds good too. Alright. You're over and done with. Just need to check for the flowers here. We've only got 2 of the 10 we need. Alright, what do we have? We'll take Death's Door, I guess. Rather than going down, let's check this path real quick. Glad I did. At the very least, we got more of the flowers we need. And some bones, of course. Hapless Leshy, youngest of the 5. 'Twas his eyes he lost. Temperamental Hecate, with her throat cut neat. Cowardly Calamars, ears torn from his head. And Shamura, once the brightest of the 5, till their skull was split. See no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil, think no evil. The one who waits made it so. Maybe they're in need of a replacement then. Before we suffer the same fate. No healing, but plenty of coin. I do need stone. I do need more followers. We may have lost a few. There we go. Get that fervor. There we go. Whew. That bat is gonna be... Crap. That's not good. I need a faster weapon. Can I stop getting the slow ones? It's a little awkward to swing and then, like, not be able to dodge here. Oh boy. My fate's being decided, you say? Alright, well, I might as well clean up while we're here. Let's go ahead and water all this here real quick. I didn't see what it said, actually. Oops. Oh. But you know what? I won't complain about people crapping gold everywhere. More money's not a bad thing, necessarily. Re-educate you. There we are. You've been released. Let's go ahead and bless Ripe. We'll also bless the guys up at the altar. Party, receive your blessings. And we'll also do this. That enough? It was. Perfect. Alright. Real quick, we'll give a sermon. Also, I need to do the pull-ups, or the curls. Jeez. 4, 5. Ah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now we get the heavy attack. Everyone nice and happy? Okay. Have I renewed everyone's faith in me? Probably not. But I can hope. Let's go ahead and set up the mines here. This will just be the collection corner, I guess. You know what? Fair. Fair. But to the mines with E for that one. After they're, you know, built, of course. And to be fair, it wasn't to the Dark Souls gods, it was to the randomizer ones. Alright. Now, I'm hoping that heavy attacks make a huge difference with the weapons, because one of my issues with the axes is the fact they're so slow. And while they hit, like, decently hard, it's not so hard. I feel like it's worth it. But I wonder how it's gonna feel with, that, to where I can actually, like, get a big hit in. Go ahead and chop that down. Repair that, then we're good to go. Alright. I'd say it costed fervor. Probably should have read that. Yeah. Okay. So they do have AoEs, and they do seem to do a lot more damage. Potentially. Also, they do have iframes, it looks like, there. Oh no. We'll collect this, and then we'll go fix the situation back at the base. I saw starving. We can't have that. Oh, I don't? Interesting. So I do lose resources. I don't lose morale. Also, it does immediately act as, like, a defeat there. It's not we can return to it. Okay. Minced follower meat. Mmm. Let's give you guys some berry bowls. I don't think we want the risky meal there. Also, you guys are very hungry lately. Alright, everyone eating up good? Why did the pig have to steal someone's meal? Made people upset. How could they? Yeah, we'll get these flowers and then we'll go to the new area. I just want to get this quest done out. Necessarily need to stick around for the full thing. We just want that little bit here. Hounds of Fate and a Bane dagger. I like the daggers. Okay, daggers honestly seeming like the best weapon. Oh. The red crown and you, beast godly. Come, I have tools to give, yes? Crafted by Kamak, my brothers, they might have pretty things, but mine, powerful things. Will you look, will you take, what will you give in return? Your flesh, your bone, your crown. Aha, just a joke. Don't take anything. Nothing for Kamak. You know, some of these look a little bit, shall we say, corrupted. Summon a new curse with increased level. Okay. Poison all enemies is good. Rain down lightning upon non-believers. Let's see, destroy all active tarot cards. Interesting. That's fragile, so it's, I imagine, only going to be usable once. Well then. Only be used once they're fully charged. Okay. Yeah, okay, so fragile can only be used once. Ah, my pretty creations, holy pieces of our revered beings. They hunger, yes. Crave the power that once was theirs. Feed them, yes, they are hungry, hungry for miscreant meat. Let them feast. Alright. Ooh. Ah, yes, better than a silly card. Better than a pointy sword. Chemak is better. Little god will come again. Chemak will give relic. Chemak will make relic. Chemak will make relic out of you one day. Bye-bye. Well then. Let's just get these morsels here real quick. That he was so kind to leave behind. You guys will happily take the meat, right? Let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and aim our daggers here. With hounds. Okay, so it's not super far range, but it is decently far. And there we go. Alright. That's a big person. How nice of them to help us out with their followers here. Ow. Not so nice of them to actually hit us. Go ahead and deal with them. There they go. And there. Just a little bit of greed. Don't have the flowers just yet, so we still gotta get moving. Oh, I don't like those traps there. Go ahead and do that. Just in case. You'd really be using a hearth here. Maybe claimed from one of them? Alright, at least want to grab these. That's everything done. So let's get out of here now. We got some meat. We got some coin. We got the flowers. That was the whole reason for being there. Alright, I have returned with the flowers. Can you guys not argue over there? Alright, beginning of the day, so let's collect everything here. Saw it just randomly appear up there. Wait, it said all the way... Oh. Why, thank you guys. Thank you for cleaning up the place after yourselves. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this off. We have plenty of food for everyone. There. Perfect. Let's go ahead and give the blessing. There we go. Full benefit here. All the stone. And let's see. Sure. One of you can join me on a crusade. Let's also go ahead and make a refinery, I guess. Put it back there. Probably gonna need one soon. Already have all of those. We'll make that next. And first, before everyone gets busy, let's give our sermons. No reason to let a good time go to waste, right? Clock is a little smaller, but we can still give something. Alright, what do we want here? Yeah, we'll use the confession booth. We'll go ahead and grab that. we'll hear what you guys have to say for yourselves. Go to build here. Give the blessing. And just their level off. And what do we have to make here? Alright. Let us enhance our crown. You work and worship. Our great leaders loved or feared. We will inspire you guys. I will be a benevolent cult leader. There we are. Alright. Well, now, let's go ahead. Oh, what do you have here? Yes, I can smell tasty critters nearby. I stay here, there's enough for you and for me. Don't let your followers wander away. You'll never know who might be nearby and hungry. Oh. So I can buy followers. In this. Not, the other kind. Alright, let's enter the new area. What's this? Entering the lands of Bishop Hecate. Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. That's who. Pretty sure we'll be just fine. Maybe. Oh, I can just throw my axe. I like that. Another path. Another way for people to follow. Alright, let's see. We'll go to the left. Is Rippe already starving again? You get hungry so quick there. I guess that's what happens when you work all day and all night. Like we have them currently doing. There we go. I mean, I may as well use it now. The spirit hurt right away. What do we have from you, Vanek? I think we will take Masters of the Art. Be a little bit more effective with our axe. Holy crap, that is so much better. Being able to two-shot definitely makes the axe feel much nicer. Anything else for us here? Got some mushroom spores. That's about it. Makes the heavy attack so much better too. So I guess you can like kind of build for the weapon or for your curses more. You guys can sleep on some hay now. Alright, we'll go ahead and cut that stuff down. Ooh. I'll take that heal. Done already? I see we're in a straight shot path this time. Oh no, my fate's being decided. We'll take the blueprint. For Stonehenge. Well. Ooh. Thank you for the gold, everyone. Go ahead and steal that warship. The bouncy rock, or the bouncy mushrooms here, I can see where they could mess you up. Plenty of gold thanks to you guys. And a tarot card. That is that's kind of worthless to me, because I check everywhere anyways, but... Alright. We lost our spirit heart. But that's fine. There's a face in that mushroom. You know? I'll take a Bane Axe. Be doing 6 damage with our buff we already have going. And with the poison too on top of it. But also Trader's Razor. With the Ichor shot. Let's see, would I want this? Yeah. This is still better, probably. I won't get my 2 shots. Instead, I'll just get some very good, quick damage in. That sniveling, vile puppet to the red crown, you have felled the youngest of us. We are the bishops of the old faith. We protect against heresies such as yours. We are the guardians of the true word, and we shall not tolerate such blasphemy. Too bad for you guys. Not really asking you to tolerate much. Just having us, you know, dice up your followers every now and then. Like so. Yeah, the heavy attack feels much better. And there we are. Mostly not beat up. And we have Goodsion here. Gonna make use of that. Alright. Get the poison off. Ah. I guess the Ichor's not so great, because it does hold me in place for longer. Which is unfortunate. We're filled, but not, you know, fully lost. Who's dissenting? You receive re-education. Get in here. Oh, we can't do it twice there. If we try that. Let's go ahead and inspire you two. Heavily improve your loyalties. Alright, and everyone gets berries. Everyone gets a berry dish. Put some mushrooms down too. Someone's gotta want some mushrooms to eat, right? Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and fertilize them all. Let's get this set up here. I wish we could have you guys do the farming here. Hope you guys feed yourselves a little bit, but well. How much stone have you guys gotten? Alright, what do you want, Rippy? Gave anti-flowers, but it's not enough. I need to wow them. Can you make a delicious meal for us to share? Sure. We'll try. I'll see what it requires to get you in their good graces. Let's go ahead and grab this. Nice. Ooh, puke near the kitchen. Alright, so splendid meal. Don't think I have access to that yet. Go and collect that. Let's go ahead and, I guess real quick, we'll deliver a sermon if we can. And we'll go from there. Oh. One off. Of course. Of course I'm one off. Why wouldn't I be? Alright. Go ahead and inspire you. Same with you, Hardy. You get some inspiration here. And we'll go out on another crusade. Seems they've captured someone else down there. You know what? What do you guys think? Can I do this in one try this time? Or do you think I'm gonna fail? We'll see. Let me go ahead. We'll manage a prediction here. We'll see how this goes. Yes or no? Set up 10 minutes. There we go. We'll lead the cult to victory. Don't you worry. Sword has a little bit of a weird heavy attack. Get rid of the one that's spreading poison here. Yeah, I don't like the swords. So we'll do that. There we go. So what's this? Skull necklace. You guys have life expectancies? An ambrosia. Take a little ambrosia. He was unlike the rest of his kin, where the others dealt with flux, chaos, famine, pestilence, war. Things which, in their constancy, must transpose. Yet he was inevitable, the obstinate and irresistible. The one who waits, truly peculiar, 'twould then seem his appetency to invite the novel, the new, break each vow and primordial bond alike. Traditions stagnate, appetites augment. Nonetheless, doubt tears faith asunder. Well. Doubt is always the one that ruins it all. Doubt on oneself. Doubt on others, potentially. Guys are quite beefy. There we go. What do we got here? Reveal the map once again. Sure. We got a tarot card and then just 2 fights and a boss. Just the frogs don't really attack. They're kind of just minding their own business as we, you know, run on in and ruin their days. Go ahead and claim the little one's lives first. Makes sense they do contact damage if they don't actually attack normally. Alright. There we go. Eliminate them all. Alright, let's get the arachnid here. Allow me a little bit more damage out of the sword. No try from there. Not get hit by fireballs. There we go. You two stay in that corner. Keep the bomb there too, why don't you? Alright. And some healing and some coin. Don't mind if I do. I'm surrounded by fools that don't see my genius, but you see it, don't you, lamb? Admit your stupidity, my intellectual superiority, and I will be yours to command. Sure. Perhaps you're not as stupid as you look. Well then. We got someone who's a little bit full of themselves. Thank you guys for the extra health. Definitely need it. Alright. Mini boss is ours. Go ahead and do a blast there. These ones are very slow moving. Are they just going to immediately attack as soon as I enter within range? It makes sense since I can kind of melee them and keep them out. Alright. Cut down all of it here. Every single bit of them. There we go. And what do we have but a crown fountain? Get some moving water for you guys. Rather than just having it stagnate in the camp. Ooh. A disease tart. Well, don't mind if I do. I definitely like the explosion there, just because it's nice and quick. It's not a charge ability. What do we have in store for us here? I mean, we'll take True Sight. Take some crit chance. See what we can accomplish with that. Alright. Well, I might as well upgrade my weapon here. Especially right before a mini-boss. Alright. You fat toad. There we go. Go and deal with them. Give me all that fervor. All of it. There we go. Make sure there's no extra frogs here. Ow. Well then. Nice try, Hardy. Nice try. Won't mess us up. Not that we need the help messing up here. Ooh. Yeah. Definitely don't like the explosion doesn't do enough damage here. It is useful. There we go. Get some fervor. Ooh. We're trying to mix me up. I was way too sloppy at the start. I rolled into the fireball. I did that to myself. I am my own worst enemy, clearly. When it comes to dodging. Alright, one of you can at least get a bed now. Or an extra one. Ah. Yeah. Sure. Anyone want a new follower? Maybe a backup in case they're about to, you know, have it be sacrificed. Also, thank you for the contribution, Hardy. So, Hardy, quick question. Have you ever, do you have a pet or, you know, something like that, at least? I know, you know, everyone know, well, I think everyone knows I have the 5 kittens rushing around. Oh, or to, you know, anyone else in chat too. Ah. Sorry to hear it was had. I won't push it then. I know how how bad that can feel sometimes. Oh. Also, that person you got a couple days ago, the one we thought was a bot definitely was, because I just looked in the mod actions, and they're now an unknown user, which means their account got deleted. That was certainly a bot. Oh. Alright, it doesn't seem like anyone wants this one. Feel free to always correct me if I, like, back out as you're grading them there. I don't know how long it can take here. A few forms we can gather. Alright. You will go worship. Because why not? We definitely need to give the sermon here. Oh. Also, you know what? Well, I was thinking about maybe making a poll for it. That wouldn't quite work out. I've noticed that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what you caught the other day. Or, like, what you ended up banning there. I thought I had noticed that before, but it was very rare. But part of what kind of keyed me in and was... I was skeptical that whole time, by the way. When chatting with them there. But, I kind of did notice that they had a few of the same phrases that the other ones would use. Alright, let's go ahead and do some hearty meat broth here. I'll have to be on the lookout again. I can't just rely on ye old bot filter of just banned phrases probably at this point. Should be fine though. You know, is there any games you guys would want to see me, like, do challenge runs for? Out of curiosity? Out of, like, either games I've played or something new? I've been thinking about, like, picking up either speedrunning or challenge running again. Oh. Because I used to do it a lot when I was younger, with mainly speedrunning with games. Partially, you know, as well. When you have limited time, speedrunning ends up being quite useful for actually getting through the games. Alright, let's go ahead and craft some of these. Queue started. Let's see, is that everything we needed? No, I need 3 more boards. Alright, let's go ahead and inspire everyone. Also go ahead and pet you. Get that little bit of a bonus. I dread the day when people... Bear trauma, no subbrain. On a first-time playthrough, no less. That would be interesting. Maybe with that one. Maybe. You're not dissenting. Why is it giving me the option? Let's see. Looks like we need a few more beds here. Oh, that's why. There we go. Yeah, I've been looking at, like, maybe doing a bit more of, like, speedrunning or something like that. Like, one of the games I was thinking about speedrunning, because actually, it would work quite well with, streaming it. Would be Resident Evil 2 Remake for speedrunning, because I have done professional in the past, back before I started streaming, but I never got the S+ rank for the special weapons. I only got S rank for the Infinite SMG. So I was thinking about maybe returning that at some point, since I already did the Resident Evil 3 remake. But otherwise, you know, could also do something like... Oh. You ready to, There you go. Accept your new rank in the cult. I was thinking about, like, trying something new. Let's see. You can go ahead and just take the feather necklace. We'll just give out some gifts here. You don't want anything. Let's give you a feather necklace. Why is he looking at us all suspicious-like? Something doesn't quite seem right there. I don't know what. Just something doesn't quite sit right. I was thinking about, like, potentially going into the deep end with, trying something on, like, Project Zomboid or something. I've seen the, like, all-negative trait runs or something like that. I feel like that would be something funny. Just as, like, a single stream kind of deal. Oh, I can't leave while you guys are deciding my fate. Well. In that case, let's just throw a party. Here we are. Everyone dance around the bonfire. Everyone enjoy it? Good. Everyone's nice and happy. Now. Let's see. Harvest totem? Hold on. Oh! Well, you know, I wanted you guys to be able to do the farming. Probably would have helped if I looked at the farming stuff. There we go. Alright, let's get you guys to being self-sufficient here. Let's see, if I put this right here, it'll cover most of it. Put this one right here and I can cover the ones in the middle. Alright, let's get to building. Where the night comes upon us. But no, I've been, like, just kind of thinking of what some more interesting things I could do. rather than just going with the default of hardest difficulty in a game, you know? I had trouble going through normally. How about we make it Wrath of the Righteous? I feel like it's actually more doable in Wrath. That one's under consideration then. Really? There we go. And just drop that down. Yeah, I mean, I could just do Kineticist and kind of have the easier time. I don't really enjoy Kineticist, to be honest. It's part of the reason why I didn't like going through an unfair. A lot of the good classes for it are just classes I don't play a whole lot of. You know what? Fair. I actually nearly got hit there just from using the heavy attack. So wait, hold on. Can I investigate my weapon again? Okay, it's a chance on slaying a foe. It's still nice. It at least gives me, as the awful player I am sometimes, a way to heal back up more consistently. Technically, there is one other class I could see making a difference in an unfair, and that would be Monk. Maybe Monk could solo, theoretically. Because you actually get, like, enough defenses through some of the gear you get, and, like, you have offense, especially early on. That may make a huge difference. Alright. Almost got all the pads here. It really wants me to decorate the floor. I think you said Fighter was your favorite class in Pathfinder, right, Hardy? I want to say. Yeah. Also the fact, as soon as you... That's dangerous. As soon as you get to, where you can enter the barrow, theoretically you can get the plus, what is it, 9 to wisdom? Plus 8 or plus 9. And fair enough. But that's what I was kind of thinking, because, like, there's so many wisdom stat upgrades, both early and later on, that you can kind of stack AC very high on Monk. How did that hit me? I don't know how that bomb connected. I wasn't that close to it. look for some hearts or something. Healing, please. You know, maybe I'll... I know everyone seems to be, out of the friend group, seems to be trying it. Yeah, I should throw my hand at honor mode in Baldur's Gate, but with like a little extra thing. Like only Barbarian. Or like Barbarian multi-classes would probably be what I'd end up doing. Where like the primary class has to be Barbarian. I probably need the extra heart here. Just for safety. Could also do something like no magic. That'd be kind of funny. Just do the complete like herder bunga smash kind of deal. Actually, would no magic even be possible on it? That's a thought for later. Okay, we got enough soul hearts at least here. Thank you, game. Fair enough. I can understand that. That's why, like, it's the same thing with me, technically, with playing it. I've played it a lot. So I do actually have to add some kind of extra challenge to myself. I enjoy the game, but it's just, you know, I do need something else to keep me invested with it. Alright. Let's go ahead and deal with the froggies here. There we go. Still have not gotten a single heal. I do have Look Outside I want to play sometime soon here. Probably do, like I said, do that next. Because I think I mentioned doing that next actually already. Right after trying Barrow Trauma this weekend. Because that's one I'm definitely excited for, to try. It looked like a lot of fun. Looked really good. I should have headed towards those vegetables, actually. It's a nice, like, horror RPG kind of deal. I say horror loosely because, well, it's subjective and find it, well, not really scared in most horror games, to be honest. Where are the enemies? There they are. Ah, okay. So we're actually going to need the heavy attack here now. There we go. Let's see. What even is my current... Maelstrom. I guess let's get the axe. Because I like its weapon art a little bit more. Let's go go with this. There we go. Have a few options here now. But no, I don't know. We'll see. I'll try and come up with something that'll be fun. I know I have DS3 on... Dead Space 3, I guess I should specify. On, like, it'll probably be the second hardest difficulty. Because I'm not doing the impossible just because that game has a ton of instant deaths. So that's just gonna frustrate me probably if we get hit by one right at the end. We can put up a flag. Ooh. Are we becoming pirates? But, there's that. And I've got a few other games in the backlog, technically. I might... If you guys would like to see it, I could do Mount and Blade. Give that another try. Let's not get hit by that bomb again. See if I'm feeling it as much as I want to play it. Let's go to the right, or the left here. About said to the right. Okay, so my heavy attack does cause me to not be able to use the weapon for a second since I throw it. Probably should have assumed that, but hey. That was just unfortunate timing. Thought I'd have my weapon back sooner. Who knows? Could do something like have to immediately take a settlement. And then see how long... Make sure of that. And I try not to quit games. Like, permanently at least. If I do back out of one, I try and return to it, because I don't like leaving games uncompleted. With the DS2 randomizer, well, I could beat it. Or I should beat it. Which, it's just gonna frustrate me a little too much, probably. At least today. Jeez. Go ahead and use the tentacles instead there. Really? Keep doing that shotgun blast. Of course you would run the second I throw my axe. Actually, I'm noticing the axe actually has more range. I'm actually able to safely hit him here. And just deal with that one. There we go. Okay, so I'm kind of understanding the axe a little bit better here. Get in the portal. You've been conscripted. Well, I don't have pumpkins yet. So let's take pumpkins. Yeah, I can make some pies. And finally, a successful crusade. Hey. See me here in chains, reduced to nothing, but it has not always been thus. I was bound to this wretched place by the bishops of the old faith. They betrayed me and left me to rot. Each of these 4 chains that binds me are guarded by one of the bishops. Destroy the bishop and you break the chain. Break all 4 and I will be freed. I gave you life anew, vessel, and you must repay the debt. You know what must be done. To defeat the bishops, you'll need to become stronger. Sacrifice a follower to absorb more power. This will aid you in your quest to free me. So, huh. There we go. People are progressing here. Got a few who need re-education. Alright, go ahead and get freed. We need the pillory. Just dragging him by... Oh. Back from the grave, I see. Awesome. Alright, we need to harvest some of this stuff. Let's go ahead and get a few of these. Make the food before someone starves here. Someone can get the pumpkin stew. Two someones, in fact. And we'll make some meat stew. There we go. Well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll be doubling the forfeit for anyone who is named that dies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy crap. Need you guys to believe just a little bit here. Let's hang on a little bit longer for some food. Hey, Rip it. What do you have to say? Well, it's not a marker, but would you take a Sharpie? Also, thank you for watering the plants for me. Hey, Jack. Nice try. Looks like someone's here to greet us. He heard about the lost follower here. Hey, bud. Yes. Aww. Yeah, Jack may have distracted me. You're such a cuddly little bud. Yes. Whatever gave you that idea? Mm-hmm. Oh. Of course I'm like my little buddies. Alright, you guys done praying over there? Not quite. Real quick, re-educate this one. We'll raffle that follower off. Just in case someone wants to maybe replace the one that was lost. Good question. How do you know I'm not 3 kobolds in a trench coat? You don't? Gotta believe. Thank you for the contribution. Alright. It is well worth it. Alright, let's get these beds repaired here. As much as I can. Got plenty of stone, jeez. So these break over time, so I can't just rely on them always being there. There we go. You guys get your beds back. Alright. Let's see. Works a little bit slower, but is faithful. Alright. Either of you or anyone else in chat want to follow her? All the voting is going on. I'll do nothing. I'll just sit here, sip my coffee, and enjoy. I don't know if you were here earlier, Ripit, when I was talking about it, but if there's any games you'd want to see like me challenge run, maybe out of previous games I've played, for instance, or speedrun, feel free to suggest them. I'm kind of like thinking about getting back into challenge and speedrunning again. At least every now and then. Oh. No one wants a new cult member? Well then. I'm surprised. You'll be well taken care of, maybe. I try to keep people alive. Ignore the 2 graves up there. Fine. We'll just accept them in. Alright. You get to go ahead and go worship. We will spare you. People with a lot of faith. And we'll accept you in just as you are. And you will go build. Alright. Maybe I should make some food for like when I'm gone for you guys. Because clearly, you guys are very hungry. All the time. Let's go ahead and give the sermon here, too, while we're at it. Oh. Tempting. Wait a moment. I do need to get you guys, upgraded before we sacrifice y'all. Let's go ahead and inspire the group here. Yeah, sacrifice Auntie. They're level 3. Or maybe I leave it up to a group vote. Go ahead and dance here. Perfect. Give me all that devotion. Alright, I can clean this up. Alright, now that you guys will actually do your own farming, just a little bit at least. Holy crap, you guys. Come on. There doesn't need to be this much mess. Alright. You get out of the stocks, we have use of you. Also, I saw that. Who did it? There it is. Oh, you're not done yet. Get back in there. Can't have dissenters among the group. Let's see. We'll do Scarecrow here. Probably not going to build the Scarecrow itself. But it allows me to get to the Harvest Totem. Where you guys can handle the harvest as well. Real quick, I'm going to go ahead and build... We can't build a lumber mill. Yeah, we'll do 2 pumpkins here. Should probably start making higher quality meals. Alright, that's cleaned up. That everything? Seems about like it. Give one more sermon to everyone. Give me all that divine inspiration. The might of the devout. There we go. We have new weapons unlocked. Or new tiers of weapons, I should say. Alright. And let's continue. Oh. You guys are deciding the fate. Be kind. Please, I beg you. Go ahead and collect these. Let's see. I don't have enough logs, so what we'll do is we'll just go ahead and do that. Have that ready. Okay, who left the special... There it is. Glowing fertilizer. Okay, who ate uranium? Who's leaving radioactive craps around? Sure. The frog boy can be added to the group. Okay. What do we have? Bane Axe, sure. Just a basic fireball. Fine. At least now I have a little bit higher tier weapons. And what is this? 5 points to a pentagram, 5 portents of doom, 5 siblings to the breast, 5 gods in 1 tomb. Chimera, we do not wish to bother you, but Chimera the Red Crown grows stronger by the day. Already it has succeeded where he has failed before. Fleshy has been slain. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1. Becomes nothing. Shimmer, rest. We will deal with this, won't we, Calamar? Yes, sister? Of course, sister. You there, vessel of the crown, bow to me or you will regret it. Refuse. I bow to none of you. Well, it is unfortunate, but just means more combat. Back here, you. Take the axe. There we go. Thought that was it. Oops. What do we got here? Damage. Definitely damage. Always damage. There we go. What do we got here? Fetter's chest. Not horrible. What did... Mushroom people, please don't hurt us. We're simple followers lost in an unfamiliar place. The great Sozo sent us to find more of his beloved menticide mushrooms. He cares only for mushrooms, his madness grows. But when we arrived, we realized we don't know how to find menticide mushrooms, and how we are too afraid to return empty-handed. If you were to bring the mushrooms, he would certainly reward you. You'll find him at the Spore Grotto. Okay, then. That's a big mushroom. Oh. I wonder how we're supposed to get the mushrooms. Go ahead and hack down their camp here. Destroy the evidence. We were never there. They died for... Okay. Jeez. Well, they're not sick anymore, so I guess we get a reward. But... it's another grave to be filled. Well then. Simple wooden lanterns, sure, whatever. We don't need light. Oh. I guess I should have sent them to bed. I'm guessing that's how you prevent the illness from progressing. Okay. There we go. Things are so weird. They look like owl frogs. Almost. Alright, speed through this. Ow. Ooh, a soul heart. Okay, so I can destroy those too. I wonder if those give, you know, the chance for vampire to proc. That's an angry one. There we go. Yeah, let's take this. Use tooth and claw. Guess more claw than anything, but still. Alright. Keep progressing here. What do we got? More fervor and extra heart. Honestly, more fervor. I think more fervor would do me well. We can decorate the place a little bit more. Just keep going ahead. Continue cutting through it all. There we go. Dealt with their shields. There we are. With the frog there. Perfect. Also, we finally got a heal from our vampire weapons. Finally. Knew they'd come in handy. There we go. Dealt with them there. That's actually a really big hit at the end. Gold. Golden floors. Sure. And what do we have here? But a chance for soul hearts. Ow. There we go. As you guys decide my fate, what'll it be? Enemies become part. Okay. Well then. We'll see how much that matters. Probably quite a bit, depending on what we find. The fists definitely don't benefit as much from the heavy attack. I know it gives invulnerability, it seemed like, but it's not like the axe or the daggers there where it adds the extra utility, I feel like. And what do we have here? What? The final piece. Yeah, the axe's range is definitely where its benefit is, more than anything. There we go. What are you looking at, Jack? What do you see out there? He's looking at, I'm guessing, a bird or something out the window right next to me. Go ahead and use the hounds there. Fire that. Calm down there. Okay. Die already. Don't take me with you. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, the axe is definitely coming in handy just because it's vampiric. With that range, actually allows me to get some healing in. Leave me alone. I beg you, please. There we are. Yeah, sure. Thank you for another contribution, Hardy. I'm actually curious what that does. I haven't ever gotten that to be full yet. Oh boy. Okay. Bombing runs, I see. Yeah, how about no? That double fervor really helps, though. There we are. Just maul this thing. No. Late reaction there. Okay. Come on, I got this. There we go. Oh. A new follower for the cult. Replace the ones lost. Let's get the lumber. There we are. Totally not beaten up over here. Nice. What do you have for us now, oh chained one? Vessel, do you not worship me? Do you not give offerings in hope of gaining my favor? When you return to your cult, you will find a new offering chest. There you can provide offerings that I, in my generosity, shall turn to gold so that you may strengthen your cult. I'm not so easily satisfied. The gift offered too frequently will cause the price to be lowered. Yet, fear not. Over time, it will grow in value once more. Give me proper tribute, and you shall be rewarded. I like the sound of that. At least of the rewards part. Alright, let's give you a quick blessing, Rippe. There you are. Go ahead and collect this real quick. Prepare this for burial. Add a new grave. We finally have a third one here. Go ahead and drop that real quick. Let's get this place cleaned up a little bit. Actually, I need food. Let's not let people starve here. Okay. Quickly do that. At least get a few morsels of food out for everyone. Because I see you're all very unhappy. You know what? Let's give out a gift. First, inspire you. You receive the skull necklace. Stay alive, Force. There we go. Alright. No, people are still hungry. Let's just do some grass roll here. It's not great, but it'll have to do. Let's get this place cleaned up here, too, while we're at it. Oh. There we go. Alright. You get to go to bed. Same with you. Both of you get to rest. Yes, we totally cured them of their illness. If by cure you mean they died. Okay. That speeds up growth. Okay. Go ahead and get the last bit here. Good job, Rippe, on the farming here. Good work and all. Go ahead and cook some more berries. I know you guys are probably tired of them, but, well, we don't have much else currently. Our mines are finished. Let's get the lumber yards up and running again. Why are they more expensive than the mines? I just noticed that. Alright. So both of you really need to rest there. You need re-education. There you go. Go ahead and inspire everyone here. Okay. The spy has left. Fine. Fine. I see why he was looking so shifty before. He wasn't a true believer. Alright. Real quick, let's do this. Simple, everyday action or grand, everlasting monuments. I mean, we'll do the Ritual of Enlightenment. That seems like the better option. Oh. Seems like everyone approves. Let's go and give the sermon. Okay, let's do that ritual, because why not? I'll give more devotion here. Let you guys show your devotion in full. Yes. Oh, the worship. And there we go. As our fate's being decided once again. Go rest. Seriously. You guys need to rest. I was trying to assign it to you earlier. Apparently I was just assigning your actual beds. We'll get the place cleaned up. You guys just need to relax. Take the load off. Well, thank you for the cooldowns. Alright. These are nice and tidy once again. Let's go ahead and deposit those. Go ahead and plant some pumpkin seeds too while we're at it. Plant the mushroom spores. Let you guys handle that. Oh, hey, bud. All right. Well, anyone wish to have the sickly and cynical follower here? Maybe? As Jack here came back for some pets? Hey, bud. Yes. What is that, huh? What is that? I see that alert. Kind of look. Be here. Go find it. All right. It's saying there's no participants. I don't want to sit here forever. Oh, thank you, Hardy. There we go. If no one's wanting to join, yeah, we'll leave it. Just randomize you. There we go. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and someone will get resurrected. And who are you? Against sacrifice. Well, I know who's getting sacrificed. Yeah, go worship for a bit. We'll get his loyalty nice and high here real quick. Let's see, do we have a gift? Don't sleep on me now. Perfect. Okay, you guys have that managed good. These two are recovering, now that I know how to handle that. Let us go ahead and head to the Spore Grotto. Once you taste the menticide mushroom, your mind will be opened, huh? Cards, cards, cards. 30% more damage during night. Rolling into them will damage them. Let's take that. That's a pretty good one, I feel like. Okay. So that's just, blueprints. And what do we have here? Greeting, traveler. Me? Why, I am Sozu, of course. Researcher of all things mushroom. Guess that makes me a fun guy. I wish I had the option of sacrificing this one. I know I've made that same joke, but come on. Just a little joke, Sozu. Yes, mushrooms. Mushrooms are Sozu's passion, but Sozu needs more. Sozu always needs more. You will collect for Sozu. Yes, yes. Sozu can't trust my followers out there. They lie, they steal, they whisper secrets about Sozu. I just know it. Sozu will do anything. I'll worship at your altar. Sozu will devote myself to your cause. I'll rip off your head. Sozu will show you how to use the power of mushrooms to open fragile little minds of your followers. You do not need to use it on Sozu. Oh no, Sozu will follow willingly. As long as you keep bringing Sozu mushrooms, Sozu will do anything. Take the path to Ranura. Find Sozu mushrooms. You may not have seen them before, but now you seek them, they shall be there now. We actually have a few mushrooms. Yes, yes. Give Sozu. Give Sozu. Give Sozu. Excellent. Excellent, but not enough. Bring Sozu more. Sozu will show you how to brainwash those followers of yours. Sozu supposes you want something for your efforts. Of course, Sozu always pays its debts. Take this. What is that? We need to bring him 20 more. Huh. We'll leave the rest of those. I'll save my gold. Head here back to the not occult. Find it very interesting that it didn't tell me what that was, by the way. Let's go ahead. I guess I'll assign one to Haggerty. Hazo. Where are you? Or put on there. And we'll assign that one. Thought people would use these automatically. I guess not. And Auntie, you can get one too. Well then. You're not enough beds for everyone. Alright, fine. We can build someone when someone asks for him. Give our sermon for the day. There we go. All right. Let's collect our wood. Go ahead and water these real quick. Just in case, we'll make some grass gruel. I don't like doing it. That's gonna suck, but it's better than the other option. Everyone take some. Vibing out here. Great, Rippy. Do a ritual here real quick. Everyone dance around the bonfire, quickly. Everyone become happy again. That's nice and good, right? Faith is back with us. You get in here. We can't have spies. Alright. Let's get some wood. Okay. Since your bed's broken, go rest. Alright. We'll sign this here. Hey, Frisk. Yeah, the ghouls can, be just a little bit of a problem early on. I take it you're really enjoying New Vegas, though, if you're already at Novak. Also, Boone is awesome. Let's go ahead and re-educate. There we go. We'll build some beds when we get back, because there should be enough wood to go around. Oh. And let's go on to one more crusade at least. My club, get my tentacle spam. Yeah, on hardcore, you kind of don't want your followers with you for the most part. Oh, okay, that's a very delayed hitbox. I know which companion you're talking about. Yeah, you definitely want them because they can travel with, I think they can travel with a companion. Like, you can bring them and someone else. Or wait, I might be thinking of dog meat in 4, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think I am. They're still an awesome companion. And actually, funny enough, I knew we were talking about Frisk. Yeah. Dead money can be rough. Especially if you did it early. Alright, there we go, finally. Broke those dang shields. Fine. Do that instead. Deal with these 2 frogs here as everyone gets bounced around. There we go. Not dying yet. That works. There we go. Ooh. That faith is very, very low. Holy crap. Let's see. They're... Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't gonna spoil who it was. Yes, the Legion is awful. Well, yeah, they're just plain awful. You know, I don't think I've ever let that NPC live, is the funny part. He annoyed me enough in the first time going through that I think I've made it my mission every time I see him. He won the lottery. His prize is actually a bullet. Just delayed on getting it to him. That looks like a card. I'm having trouble feeding everyone. Oh, I see you took the funny option with them. Poisons all active enemies. Little god likes Chemak's followers. Chemak made them herself. Interesting. Reverse pickpocketing is one of the better things you can do, I feel like. As like a funny option. Go ahead and take anything we can. Oh! And that's why we destroy everything. Sold out here. Let's go with the mystery. Oh. Well. Was not expecting this. Go ahead and spread that pestilence. Yeah. Ow. Go ahead and do the tentacle blast there. More fur. More. Always more. Quit running into me, ding frogs. There we go. And there we are. No follower, just another sacrifice, I guess. But yeah, the Legion are one of those where it's like, they did a really good making a really well done and dislikable faction. Alright, let's do Masters of the Art. We'll leave the free card, well, not free, but the $20 card there. Ow. It was not so long ago that we cast out the Red Crown, a mere 1,000 years or so. The heresy it preached could not be tolerated, such noxious ideals. It could not be allowed. This most damning of sins, the retribution must be slow and painful, and cast upon ye famine. With greed and ambition unchecked, it drew godly blood. Okay. More lore, bonds of familiar duty turned instead to chains. Most voracious appetites curbed and contained. Most infectious of ideas cut off and cauterized before given a chance to rot and spread. Cruel, verily, alas. What other recourse was given? How does one kill death? One cannot. Get some free meat here at least. Hope for the best. I mean, instead he's got a bit of a different problem in his head normally. Go ahead and... I dodged, but because I dodged in the direction they were charging, I still got hit. Oh, great. One more crusade. Alright, everyone. Need your work with me here. Re-educate this one. Get to farming. We need the food. Alright, let's inspire you all. Okay, someone gets a hearty meaty broth. Go ahead and immediately do that. Let's go ahead and have you rest. Okay, you guys have gotten me wood at least. There we go. Get bed rest. Okay. What do you have to say for yourself, Rippy? Mmm. Mighty tempting indeed, I guess. Alright, we'll go retrieve one. Let's just get some food and some bellies first here real quick. Make sure you guys don't starve on me at the same time.
You just don't die.
I mean, it is hardy. It most certainly is. And I'm trying to correct that, but well. Alright. Let's see, does this pause? It does pause. Okay, so real quick, let me go get the cat. And we'll be right back. Here we go. The big kitty herself, once again. Yes. Hey, Nikita. While I'm petting her, I can at least play one-handed and walk around and clean up here. Oh. Alright. Clean up all the throw up. No kidding. Well, there's one other time, and that's when you're taking a drink or something. Alright. You guys received the sermon? I can see where having more followers may actually end up being a downside here in some ways. Let's ascend someone. All right. You guys get to vote who goes. Who is leaving the cult to a higher plane of existence? Yes, Nikita. Do you have a vote to cast? Hardy may have already left in his own way. And careful now. You may catch a vote yourself for that one. That works. Feel free, anyone's up for the choosing. Plus, they have been working all night and day. Yeah, feel free to vote though. It should just be, if you're not sure how, it should just be popped up on the screen there. Well, no votes? None at all? I'm surprised. I would have thought you guys would have liked to choose who. Okay, so let me see here real quick. It should be, let me just check this real quick. In a new tab, just that's not voting. That's hitting me with a tomato. Okay. So it should pop up. At least it is for me on desktop. And then you just click on someone. And that should vote. So yeah, all you do is click on them, on who you want to sacrifice. It tells you their traits. All right. Oh, the votes have been cast. Who is it? Gusson is going, huh? Well, he doesn't look too happy about it. And can you... You can only have one follower as a whole? Alright. Well. Seems like it was a successful ritual. Don't have any more rituals to give. Tossing all the tomatoes I see. Alright, let's do sustenance. You guys need some food. Oh. There a grand feast? Or a ritual fast? Well... I feel like this is a more efficient way. Yeah, I love that feature because it allows you guys to just directly interact there. Bones for food. Who wants to snack on some bones? I mean, you can send a plane through. Alright, everyone. Feast upon the bones of our enemies. Eat and be eaten. Love how the lamb is just looking between everyone. I'd have to look through the settings myself, because it's been a while since I've looked at them. But I know he sends messages sometimes with the planes as an option. Ooh, we got pumpkins once again. Go ahead and collect everything. Believe so. You're talking about the spider guy who sells followers, right? Let's see. We actually should have enough money for him. Yeah, this guy right here. Oh. I don't know. Also, 100% off. Don't mind if I do. It's free fitting. Why is he already wearing a robe? Did you give me a diseased patient? Is that why it was free? I don't know if you can get Weber. I'll have to take a look. Also, if any of you guys want a character, they will break themselves out of prison. And they like to cause mischief, but they love being ill. Alright. I don't know if you can, though, Hardy. I'll take a look in the follower forms in a moment and see. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I have the ability to catch spiders just yet. That may be something I have to wait till we get to the next region to potentially unlock then. And yes, Rippe, you can buy people. More like saving them, to be honest, from being eaten, but still. Hardy, real quick. Since you died earlier, can you actually claim another follower? Out of curiosity. Because I did bury the body. Popping me with a bullet, huh? Rip it. Don't worry, we're bulletproof over here. But yeah, feel free to check and see if you can actually claim one again. Really? Huh. Okay. Alright, what do you got for us here, Rippy? Feel your bones creaking and your sight fading. Rippy, you're getting old on us here. I think it's high time you go off to a better place. Yes, Frisk? Alright, Rippy. You've been a loyal follower. Let us prove your worth here. I don't know. You're age 49 here. In Wrath of the Righteous. Don't worry, you'll be back. And a little bit younger at that. But no, favorite character. Don't cry in us now. I don't know. I would actually have to say I don't. Have you played through it so I don't spoil any of the later game characters, by the way? Also, thank you again for the contribution to the totem, Hardy. A little over halfway. Okay. I would probably end up saying... What was it? Neo? Just because of how goofy they were as a character? Either them, or... what was the character's name? I think it'd have... Yeah, fair enough. It'd probably be Neo, though. Or Neo, however you say her name. She's the wizard character, normally. I found her quite funny, to be honest. Alright, who doesn't have a bed? I think you didn't? Haggerty didn't. Oh, Nadir. Whatever. We'll assign them their bed. Real quick here. They're age 40, they may be going soon, too. Fair enough. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 1, there is a ton. Alright. Well, Rip it. You can claim the next follower, since we may have sent you off to the farm. Let's get our necromant axe. But yeah, there is a ton in both Baldur's Gate 1 and I think actually 2 had a lot as well. There we go. Also, I like how this procs every kill. Actually, you know what? That's good for bosses that spawn a lot. Now that I think about it. I mean, you do come back. It just takes a moment. You know, you don't get to return immediately in a younger form. You gotta work for it a little bit, be a little patient. The Eldritch Beings don't, you know, do everything in one day. There we go. Whew. Ow. Ow. That was a lot of stuff there. Yeah. I may have scuffed that completely. Alright, let's inspire you all. Everyone get to dancing here. Everyone in the cult, get your dance on. Oh, we get another sermon. Don't mind if I do. I love how actually Baldur's Gate 3 brought back some of the followers, by the way. Zealous weapons. Ooh. That could be interesting. River of the Righteous, what does this do? Yeah, let's get this, though. Getting more fervor would be nice, so I can dump it if need be. I do like how you could get a lot of people in, like, all in the same spot. Like, you could actually collect them all and kind of put them all together. It was nice. But, I love how they had two reoccurring characters. We'll go and pay for the follower here. What, you ignored Minsk? What, you didn't want Boo with you? Come on. Fair enough. Alright, Rippe, let's see. Can you grab him here? Here you go. Here's your character back. Well, you're getting a medallion to stay awake at all times. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Here you go. I mean, you get to choose his looks. So you decide if you want to look the same or different. You know, when you're picking the character, it should let you customize them. And actually, wait, did the Enhanced Edition add followers? I didn't realize that. That's awesome. There was actually an extra reason to play the Enhanced Edition then. Really? Well. In that case, this one will get to work. In the meantime. Alright, Divine Inspirations, go. Well, thank you for the know or knowledge now, Rippe. Hey, we're not being mean. You were already on your way out. We just were helping you, you know? We didn't want you to suffer. Alright. Let's get a few more collections here going. I mean, we're also not humans. 40's for, you know, I think you had a spidery look, right? It's kind of insane, actually. You don't only live a few days. So it's amazing you reached your 40s. Let alone some of the other people here. Most animals don't even reach 20. There we go. Also, give us a little credit. We didn't sacrifice you while you're still young. You didn't have your youth anymore. Ah, I was hoping that would... You need to quit it there. Okay, that didn't reach. There we go. Jeez. Been sloppy here. We have vampire weapons. Like those. They were still over there. Okay. But yeah, I'll recreate you from scratch, if anything. You know, wait. Can you send your... or us ghostly messages from beyond the grave out of curiosity? That's the real question. Alright, let's see. Hmm? What do you want? Yeah, we'll accept them. Doesn't seem like it. I'll refund that. Since that's the case. Alright. Let's go ahead and real quick do this. On recruiting, people immediately lose. Okay. But they do ignore dissenters. Alright, there you go. Alright, let's see. Pick your form. Believe you had this head originally. Maybe we shouldn't give you an old person. Maybe we should give you someone fresh. That'll be your temporary one till we get your actual replacement here. Alright. Give us your faith. Kind of. Don't worry, you can be resurrected. Oh. I kind of wish I could choose my weapon at the start of these crusades. Ooh, necromantic dagger. That, I don't mind. I still think the dagger is like the best weapon so far. Also, Frisk, as to your finding cool armor comment earlier, there's a lot of really good looking armors in New Vegas. Some very early on, some for later. I think my favorite comes from the very end of Lonesome Road. Then, technically, there is a way to get that kind of look early. Normally you'd have to, in the base game, you'd have to wait, but I won't say what it is, but there is a way to get it in either the second or the fourth DLC. Let's go ahead and use the heavy attack here. The amount of enemies it's throwing at me. I know this is probably from me selecting the higher difficulties, but still. Alright. Really? I use the heavy attack specifically to hit that guy. But there we go. All these bouncy mushrooms here making it awkward to try and predict where they're gonna be. There we go. But yeah, there's two ways of getting it early. I will say for Lonesome Road, which is the fourth DLC. Yeah, let's take the Blazing Trails there. You can enter and leave at your leisure. It will be hard to get through it early, but you can do it. You'd be surprised at how, because it does scale with you, to an extent. Like, you're not going to be seeing 50 cows immediately, but it definitely won't be easy. Alright. There we go. That is something to note, by the way. The recommended levels for the DLCs, they're there, but they don't matter as much as you'd think. Like, you can actually do Dead Money. Dead Money is probably the one that matters the most, solely because of how many unique weapons it has and everything. But, like, Honest Hearts, in most of my playthroughs, I started at level 5. That's also another option. I actually like Dead Money. I like how it's set up and everything. Let's see, what is... Can't see what that does. Let's go... I guess we could go here. Oh. Fresh fish. Oh, except some meat. Definitely need some meat. I've played a ton of New Vegas. So, it's a bigger question of what builds have I not done. And I think the... Oh, you guys froze time for me, thank you. I'll try and make use of that here. I think the only build I haven't really done is like a pure companion build. Where like, I take all the companion buffing perks and everything and kind of take a pacifist approach. That's about the only thing I haven't... Oh, that looks cool. Go ahead and freeze everything here. There we go. There we are. Slaughter them all. I think my favorite build has to be, like, explosives, though. That's the one I kind of defaulted to the most because I love the China Lake. I think it looks really cool. And I'm so happy it is in that. And there's actually a way to get one early. if you run up to Nellis very early on. Energy weapons, I only like plasma. I will say that. Oh, that's another build I haven't done. I have not done energy pistols. Like, dedicated. But otherwise, I think I've tried most of the things I could think of in the game when it comes to building. Hey, I like my batteries chugging weapons like the Gatling laser. I just don't like the little handheld versions, alright, Hardy? It doesn't quite do it for me. I like the big option, not the little one. Maybe. Maybe. Are you saying you didn't want the toy pistol of doom? I'm surprised. Alright. Let's go ahead and cleave through them all here. There we go. You can have that too while you're at it. Okay, let's see. Take the Hounds of Fate. There we are. Yeah, who doesn't want the recharging giant laser of doom? Plus, the NCR will forgive you for it. Maybe. I like to have a choice, really. Also, holy crap. How is that? Whatever. Take all of this. I don't trust the explosives here. Not at all. With the booms. Okay. Yeah. There is some very, very good dialogue for low intelligence. Oh. I think my favorite has to go to the random free side, like, drunk. When it comes to that, though. Because it's just perfect. Like, it's the goofiest thing you can think of with that one. I won't spoil it if you haven't seen it. But it is great. And if you ever do a low intelligence playthrough, go talk to one of the random vagrants that's normally like super drunk. Okay, we can't do the feast for a little bit. Since we can't do the feast immediately. Oh, ooh, is it? Oh yeah. Here. Ooh, perfect. Here. Ripe, you got your true new follower. Let's choose, I believe you had like a yellowish color, I think? There you go. There's you a follower to actually keep a hold of. Let's go ahead and make a mighty meaty feast now. We'll do a normal meat feast. And we can do a few follower meals. Don't worry about the chance of illness. It won't happen, right? Here we are. Everyone eat up while we gather the berries. Go ahead and deposit everything there. Let you guys work on that in a moment. But yeah, no, there are some absolutely insane things you can do in New Vegas, and I love it. It's one of those games where I could always see coming back to it just because of how good as a... Oh, we can catch spiders. Hold on. Get back here, you. We caught a few. Didn't get Weber's skull, sadly. We did get a few there. Hey, Amelia. What are you doing? Oh. Mern. You... go to bed. What? Who? Alright. You get in here. Re-education is required. Let's go ahead and inspire all of you. Gotta maintain the faith here. At the same time, let's give you a gift of a skull necklace. There we are. We'll do one more actual crusade. I want to get one more win against a boss here. Alright, you. Empty. Go rest. Same with you. Same with you. You all got sick because of eating, Oh, thank you. Finally. Finally we get an outhouse. You guys can finally stop using the ground. Okay, let's get that built. What do you need? Yeah, we can build decorations. I don't mind. Got plenty of stone to use. Alright. One on each corner here. There we go. What's up, Frisk? Everyone's getting the building. And what do you mean by that? The back rooms. Where did you end up? Don't worry about it. It should, if you fall through the floor, it should always put you right at the very beginning of the area where you entered in. The game does have like a little bit of a check for voiding out. Yeah, surprisingly enough, they were actually... Bethesda knows their games well enough that if you fall through the floor, it's not just death. They actually have a plan for it as well. They may need to have a plan for it. Let's just put it like that. Alright, we'll go ahead and water the ones you guys won't reach. Okay, our sick are resting. Let's give a sermon here. Oh. Yeah, exactly. And he may seem one note at first with that. If you do his companion quest, it does expand upon that. So, like, all the companions are a lot more than just, like, one note kind of characters. Even if they seem simple at first. I need to run from my fate. No! Get me out! Fine. We'll just clean up while we await our fate. Oh, well, fair enough then. It's a feature by accident. It may not be intentional, but it is there. But that makes sense, actually, because there's a lot of weird oddities with the Gamebryo engine, which I believe is what they use. I want to say. You only have a few days left. Sounds like someone's in need of replacing. Alright, let's see. What does it take to build an outhouse here? Boards. Let's go ahead and queue those up then. Let's go ahead and give a gift here of a feathered necklace. Try and help. They consecrate the resources. I like it. Okay, you already have a necklace. Alright, Rippe, your replacement will also receive a moon necklace. That way, they can, you know, be a little bit happier. And let's also do this. You get a gift. You leveled up nice and quick. Get some loyalty going. And there. Cult's in good shape. One last crusade. And he's not on sale, so we can't afford him. So he's just gotta get his bones crunched, I guess, over there. Or pup. Alright. The tentacle blast is nice. There we go. Don't want to get poisoned here. Oh, there you are. Hiding behind the mushroom, I see. Okay, they're no longer ill. Perfect. Let's go ahead and continue cleaving through here. Grab at least some of that fervor at the same time. And what do we get here? 10% chance for a crit? Sure. What up first? Okay, so we do have enough reach to actually finish our combos here. Can't go up that way, so we go to the side. See how quick we can get through this. Perfect. Go ahead and hit that one over there. Actually, the range is... I'm guessing the combo extends the range, so you can always hit them. I will take Neptune's fist, or curse there. We need some fish. Fresh fish. Alright. Get our hits in here. I'll take a freeze time. The great journey waits for no one. Not even you. Alright, I feel like we actually need the food here. So let's go grab some food. Just pumpkins, but, you know, every little bit helps. The freeze time's actually nice because that's good. Holy crap, the fists actually have some range. Looking at how far they cut the grass. But, the freeze time will be nice because that gives me a way to guaranteed, like, fight a boss. We'll skip out on this. I prefer my freeze time ability. I like being in control of space-time. Of course, it'd be a boss. Alright. Yeah, the fists are actually super far range, which is awesome. Claw away at him here. Ow. Probably shouldn't have stayed for the final combo. Let's go ahead and do that. Deal with them that way. Get our fervor back. Only got 1 health. But I want the boss's head. Okay, so there are 9 rooms. We saw that. Yeah, actually, you can see the range increase as the fist grows, looking at it there. Ooh, that was a crit. And there's the fireball. Desecrate the bodies. Okay, it works better, definitely, if you guys wait a little bit in between them there. Took a while, but you did get one. This proves I am getting a little bit more resilient to that one. I'll have to look for more. They said they had a few days left. That's not a few days. Oh. Wait. Am I supposed to get all of that? I normally only get one. Let's go ahead and get the Ichor here. Long range, so I can actually make use of it. I don't know. Do you like seeing ghouls go flying? Do you hear Blue Moon playing in the background, maybe? Or maybe come fly with me? Quit it. Back away. Leave me alone. All of you. Go ahead and shred him there. Definitely want Hounds of Fate so I'm not stuck in places long. I am beat into all crap. Alright, let's go ahead and launch the missiles here. Go, my hounds. Deal with the non-believers. All right. Yeah, I don't trust the explosion range here. You piece of crap. Oh. The ghoul side quest is awesome. The range he has is so much. Put and repair everything. Alright. Put and prepare him for burial. Actually. Exhume the body? Oh. Okay, so I need to bury one more. We'll just do this. You guys broke all the beds. Wouldn't this place look nicer or nicer? Fine. Go ahead and repair everything here that was broken. Let's go ahead and grab all that. You go rest. Don't worry, guys. We got this. You won't have to worry for long. As long as you guys keep collecting wood for me. You'll have beds to sleep in. Alright. Go ahead and re-educate this one. Sure, you can be let out. There you go. Okay, let's see. We need more for sustenance. Sustenance and faith are my two priorities right now. Let's give the grass seeders. Most of you are herbivores anyways. That'll work out. There. What in the meantime? Okay, so I can't give the feast quite yet. So we'll do this. And then you will all go eat some grass. But I want my devotion. Give me a good sermon. There we are. Let's do another curse here. That unlocks us another tier. Alright, we'll get it all. All that devotion to. Alright, everyone can be. Let's quickly get some food going. Everyone get some gruel. Alright, grass for all. Enjoy. And then that is where I'm gonna call it for the day. I need to go feed the cats before they start rioting and trying to eat me instead. Well, we made it to the second fort, or like through a decent bit of the second forest. Not as much as I would like, but hey. Let's see who we've got to raid out to. And let's see. We will raid out to Brian. He's still on his honor mode run. He's completely addicted to it, apparently. So let's go help him with said addiction. Maybe if he beats it, he will be free for once. But, seriously, thank you guys for sticking around. Sorry if the randomizer turned out to be a bit of a disappointment. I think the 2x enemies was just a bit much. I may start up a new one, we'll see. But, for now, thank you all for joining. I hope you had a good time. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I will catch you all tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be playing Barotrauma. I'll be playing it for the first time, so you know, come watch me die in the abyss, potentially. But, seriously, thank you all for joining. I really appreciate it. I'll catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. And bye-bye.